अस्सलामुअलैकुम। जो भी नए बंदे आया स्ट्रीमिंग में इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करे। जो भी बंदे जुड़े हैं जुड़ने वाले हैं सभी का दिल से शुक्रिया। हेलो हाय हाय वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम यार, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया स्ट्रीम जुड़ने के लिए। यार हाय ब्रो वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम मामा। हाय वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम यार, जो भी नए बंदे टीवी देखो जो उसमें तो नट्टी नहीं है। अच्छा नहीं आता वो देखो देखो जाओ कहाँ तक देखो आता इसके बाद देखते जाओ 10 मिनट मेरा फोन दे मम्मा देते जाओ। हाय ब्रो, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका स्ट्रीमिंग में जुड़ने के लिए। हाय ब्रो, हाय एफसी ब्रो, सोना भाई पहला मैच एफसी ब्रो सोना। थैंक यू सो मच भाई नोटी भाई, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। बेस आयो, ये आपका भी बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया यार। जो भी नए बंदे आए तो इस चैनल को लाइक और सब्सक्राइब ज़रूर करिए मेरे भाइयों। जी जी इन द चैट सभी बंदे एक साथ एक दबा दो यार। अरे हमारे अबे Mbappé.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in
Yes, we are
unison.
naughty boy.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
हेलो भाई, गेम का नाम
We
क्या
hope,
है
Peter,
भाई? ये गेम
being
का
the
नाम
kind of player who
EFootball
likes
है।
to take it upon himself to win,
याद
whether
हो
it's his vision and creativity or being more
यार,
direct
प्लीज चैनल
in
को
providing a
लाइक
threat
और
up front.
सब्सक्राइब भी
We're
जरूर करना
bound to
भाई
see
यहाँ पे,
something
क्योंकि
special,
बहुत
I hope.
Because
मजा
we
आने
always
वाला
have in
है
the
आप लोगों
past.
को।
Indeed.
भाई भाई गेम का नाम तो बता दिया, ई फुटबॉल है मेरे भाई। Hi bro, export gamer Zizo, yeah, CI7 या जो भी CI7 के बंदे हैं यार, इस चैनल को लाइक और सब्सक्राइब
So that's
जरूर
got things on the
करना।
way. Yamal,
Hey,
Martinez. Cristiano Ronaldo.
oh, nice defense.
Martinez chasing after it. Pinches it off him. Yeah,
Hi
he's
bro,
fouled him there.
hi, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। गेम का नाम क्या है भाई? यादव बताना, ई फुटबॉल। हाय ब्रो, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम यार। जो भी नए बंदे आए तो इस चैनल को लाइक और सब्सक्राइब जरूर करना मेरे भाई। ओपी इन द चैट।
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Big chance!
Oh,
And he
what a
has kept
shoot
it out
यार।
somehow.
Cristiano
Yeah, था
Ronaldo
भाई ये,
really must be
wow।
thinking what he has to do to score there.
Super, thank you so much। नाइस ट्राई बेस या
Al
भाई
Nassr with their
भाई
first corner.
मैंने
The first
सब्सक्राइब
in the game
किया
for
है
either side,
प्लीज
actually.
शॉट आउट टू यू शॉट आउट टू एक्सपोर्ट गेम आई भाई सभी बंदे शॉट आउट कर दो यार एक्सपोर्ट गेम आई को मेरे भाई थैंक यू सो मच
An audacious attempt. That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Bastoni.
नाइस
Work on the
नाइस
overlap.
पास ओह
He races.
Ronaldo Messi
Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Ronaldo welcome to
That
stream
definitely
यार
had
जो
the
भी
element
ने
of surprise
चैनल
to
को
it. Clearly
लाइक
came in when no one
और
was expecting
सब्सक्राइब
it.
जरूर करना
It was
मेरे
drilled.
भाई वाओ नाइस ट्राई Omar
Neymar. Thuram.
Thoyam
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism
hey
here.
nice defending you
Now it's Martinez. Gets a good foot in there.
oh
Driving on and making good progress.
hey young boy young whoa
That
nice
was
keeper भाई
superb
क्या
goalkeeping.
keeper
Yeah, he
super
was well
goalkeeper.
placed
Thank
to
you,
deal with
भाई,
that.
thank you so much export game for you what a beautiful keeper भाई क्या keeper भाई भाई मैं गोल
He's got
चलेगा
two. Oh, it's fallen loose again.
गोल चलेगा बोल के
That's caused a
उम्मीद ही
worry
छोड़
or
दिया
two.
था मैंने भाई
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Pedri. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Sad भाई हाय ब्रो हाय
Bellingham. Mbappé. And it's Ribery. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, he's burst through. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
हाय sad भाई
Chooses to go cross-field. Neymar. Mbappé. And he's intervened well there. He's found a way
pass
past. Martinez, and the shot! Goal! Barcelona!
sad भाई
The breakthrough strike! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
जो भी नए बंदे हैं इस चैनल को आइकन सब्सक्राइब जरूर करना मेरे भाई हाय ब्रो विक्टोरी नॉटी बॉय थैंक यू यार Yike Moin YYT thank you so much export gamer बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया for supporting me भाई
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
what
Adams spots it and intercepts. Yamal. And he skips past his man.
oh
It's their second corner of the game.
स्कैड हुआ कौन था यार उसके पास जबरदस्त था उसको पास दिया तो मैं
And now a sudden chance to counter. Thuram. Oh, that's a key interception. Pedri. Martinez. He could be in here. That's going to go a long way. Barcelona have
nice
reclaimed it.
keeper bhai.
That looks a good ball through. Real chance! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
हाँ
Well, I think
भाई
there's a few
क्या
trying to
गलत
play
हो
him
गया
offside,
मैं
but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
अबे यार चलो को मार नहीं भाई हाँ ब्रो नो कम बैक यार वही नहीं भाई पहला मैच
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're
ये
starting
पास
to look
भाई
unstoppable.
पैमेना
There could
बहुत
be more on
नकेगा
the way.
या मैं सारा
Shin to shin,
पास
bicep to
नहीं
bicep,
दे
and he
रहा
wins
हूँ तो
out.
नके बहुत का पोजीशन दिखाता है वो इसको भी
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Has a look and plays it forward. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Neymar. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's shifting through the gears here. Now the finish!
क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो अभी जिंदा है मेरे भाई
A goal at a really telling moment. As simple as you like. The
वाओ
outcome utterly
यमाल का
inevitable.
कमाल देख
Well,
रहा
it doesn't have to
यमाल
look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Cristiano Ronaldo.
थैंक यू सो मच एवरीवन मेरे भाई जो भी नहीं बन जाए प्लीज चैनल को लाइक और सब्सक्राइब जरूर करें मेरे भाई क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो
Al Nassr get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one.
Okay.
They have the momentum now.
ये गो
He has found the way through. He's going all the way.
बहुत नगे गया वो इन्हें
Hernandez.
With an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The
नहीं
sort of
बे
desire
नहीं बे
we hope will spread.
कर दो यार सभी कमेंट एक साथ
Neymar.
यार
Can he latch on to this? Ribéry. And we hit half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. And neither side holding back
छः
here.
चार
It
होके
has
कोई
been
नहीं
quite a
मारेंगे
half
भाई
this.
जरूर मारेंगे सभी को एक साथ लाइक कर दो यार 50 लाइक तो कंप्लीट कर दो यार भाई जितने बंदे देख रहे हैं ना ये एक साथ लाइक का बटन दबा देंगे तो भाई मेरा तो आपका तो कुछ नहीं जाएगा लेकिन मेरा बहुत सारा फायदा होगा मेरे भाई कर दो यार भाई रोनाल्डो की हैट्रिक होनी चाहिए टुडे जरूर होगा भाई
Whistle goes,
Yeah.
and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team.
Hi, bro, the
you want
God.
to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
बचाश यार भाई द गॉड CR7 भाई
footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Koundé can get it clear.
Oh, what a pass!
Be a throw-in.
PIY.
Crossed into the box.
Oh,
Bastoni gets good distance on it.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Mbappé.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No, he wasn't
क्या
going to be
भाई?
fooled.
क्या
Well, it
था?
seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Neymar, given the lift of his goal. Zaire Emery being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first.
He's found the way through. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, what a pass. And he's certainly... Oh, what a climb.
Hi bro, hi,
Collective
welcome to
relief
stream
etched on the faces
everyone.
of the defenders.
Look, it is a woman. Yes. भाई जो भी नए बंदे यार प्लीज
Time
चैनल
then
को
for the first
लाइक
substitution of
एंड
the game.
Well, this
सब्सक्राइब
could be
कर
a
दो
bit of a
यार.
nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line. Al Nassr showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Hernandez, Neymar, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Al Nassr are looking to break at pace. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival.
What a defending है, what a
Martinez.
defending है. भैया
Al
मैच
Nassr still have the cards to
इतना
affect this
ज़्यादा
game.
डिफेंडिंग यार मेरा उसमें थोड़ा सा जस्टिक प्रॉब्लम भी हो चुका
Zaire
है.
Emery can see things others simply cannot.
आप
most
भी
accurate
हाय
pass.
ब्रो, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Neymar. Stood up well to him there. Guti. And here's Yamal.
Keep calm
What a
and carry on.
pass.
That's the job in a
What a
nutshell now.
pass. Hi Nasiri, yes bro. Because Cristiano
Now it's
Ronaldo.
Thuram.
Abe
Martinez.
what a-
That's a nicely measured pass. It's a pretty loose pass.
Nice.
Mbappé. Neymar delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring, because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence
अच्छा है
felt
वो
at any
opposite
stage.
भी अच्छा
It's-
Has
है.
a shot!
Ooh.
He should have put that one away.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Wait bro, naughty boy. I will come back 100%. Please आप लोग लाइक और सब्सक्राइब कर दो बस.
Al Nassr have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Sommer is there to clear. Messi. It's a good run down the right. York. Guti. Guti!
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
In with a header! And he's there to belt it away. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, well played, well played. Bellingham. And that's that. Al Nassr can justifiably find this
Hi
a
bro,
hard
welcome
one
to
to swallow.
Steam. यार जुगने बने
Gave
तो
it
क्या
their
चैनल को
all, but ultimately
लाइक
they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Al Nassr really will be deflated by the result, not just because they lost, but the manner of this defeat, Peter.
यार लाइक कर दो,
Thanks
शेयर
to
कर दो
Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way
सभी
home,
बंदे
so
एक
must we.
साथ
Good
लाइक
evening to you.
और सब्सक्राइब जरूर करना मेरे भाई, जितने भी बंदे अभी जुड़े हैं ना यार, एक साथ लाइक कर दीजिएगा, मजा आ जाएगा भाई। आप सभी बंदे एक साथ लाइक का बटन और सब्सक्राइब दबा देंगे तो भाई अपना 3K सब्सक्राइबर्स कंप्लीट हो जाएंगे भाई। बहुत ही गलत बात है, एक ड्रॉ एक लॉस मेरा डाउन उतर गया है, बट जरूर कम बैक करेंगे। अभी फिर से FC बार्सिलोना अपोजिट, ये FC बार्सिलोना मेरा पीछा नहीं छोड़ेगा यार, ऑयमी है। ओके वंस अगेन क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो आना सच मौके ने तो भी चाहता भी। ओके
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
जो नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई। 3K सब्सक्राइबर्स कंप्लीट कर
Who do you,
दीजिए
Jim,
भाई।
see
साने
making the difference here?
Yeah, Leroy Sané, he's one of the most fleet-footed players around, Peter, and a massive threat with the ball at his feet. He knows where the goal is too, and his finishing is both precise and very effective. He's going to add a real dynamism to this forward line.
What a
either looking for the
combinator.
through ball on the counter or taking on his man and going on his own.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
कभी कभी मोहम्मद साला को भी सेंटर शूटर दाना चाहिए, पे करेंगे दाने का।
There's the whistle. Played out to the left flank.
ओह ऐसे पे इसको नहीं लाया भाई मैं मौके को। ओह यार तो भी कहना चाहिए भाई।
Pedri. And the pass is intercepted.
कभी-कभी इनटू का भी पास दिया था ऊपर ही
He's
नहीं।
shifting through the gears here. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies.
Nice.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Sané. And he's gone backward here.
Oh, what a
Wilshere. Van Balten was in no mood for any of that. Mohammed Salah. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
oh nice bhai.
He's dribbled past his man here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Kamavinga.
Van Basten. Van Balten does well to get it back. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo plowing through the middle. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Sané. Zaire Emery. He's got tall. That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Mbappé looks to get on the end of this. Hernandez.
That was lovely, that. That's positional
Wow,
goal.
hi bro, welcome to
Utilisation
Stream
of
Yard
space.
Jovin. Please like and
Kunde
subscribe
defending his
kar
corner
dena.
stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Abe yaar.
Defence just about came out
Hi,
on top.
hi
They were
bro,
certainly
Muhammad.
tested.
Bro, player here
And
is
the
for
ball is out of play.
FC25. No bro. Better eFootball. FC25 better than eFootball. Bro.
Busquets.
But I don't have a FC.
Either side
Can
yet
you
able
give
to force a
a
breakthrough
gift?
here. Oh, this looks sharp.
Oh,
That is
Mohammed
as far as
Salah.
they're
Yes,
gonna go.
Salam. Everyone, please like and subscribe to my channel. Yes, Salam is a god.
Hernandez. And here's Mohammed Salah. Pedri. Kunde deals
Abu.
with that comfortably. Camavinga cuts it out. Zaire Emery. Mohammed, now the finish! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he's heaved it away.
Mohammed Salah made a good run there.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mohammed Salah. Hernandez.
Hi bro, welcome to Stream Yard Jovin.
Gets his pass away.
Nice one touch pass.
Could have been
Come on,
dangerous,
now.
but it came to nothing. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
He's
Yeah,
miking
that's top
Cristiano
defending and
Ronaldo.
preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
माइकिंग क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो को माइक किया हुआ है भाई रमीने ने बहुत
Wilshere. Nicely spread. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Goes forward. Foot in. Hernandez makes the interception.
ऊपर का दे देंगे बस वो के
And
नीचे
it's
का दिया
Wilshere. Aimed beyond the defence.
नाइस
And that is expertly dealt with. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
जो ने मुझे इस चैनल को लाइक एंड
Well, there it is,
सब्सक्राइब कर
half-time.
दीजिए
Not a
भाई,
bad watch by any means.
सब्सक्राइब
And the efforts
कंप्लीट
of
कर
both sides
दीजिए
have been good,
आप
but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never
Yeah.
been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
ये एक
An intriguing
गोल
half, lacking
एक
only in
शूट
goals.
पहने नहीं
The
दिया
score
उसको,
0-0.
बट हमारा भी एक भी अभी तक गोल नहीं गया है. 0-0.
That gets things going for the second half.
Al Nassr are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Hernandez. And here's Van Basten. Van Basten! It's in!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
भाई बहुत ही बढ़िया भाई, बहुत ही बढ़िया गोल था. एसबीओ वन टच पास गोल था ये. गायब भाई, गायब हो गया यार.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
No way through.
Ribe
Now it's
Mbappé.
Mbappé. There's the shot! And he hits the net! Two up and threatening to pull
Oh
clear!
भाई God.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
हाँ जो भी नहीं बने अभी इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई. नाइस गोल, नाइस Mbappé, व्हाट अ पास, व्हाट अ ब्यूटीफुल फिनिश भाई. बहुत ही अच्छा फिनिश किया है भाई बंदे ने यार. 50 यक्स यार, 97 वोट हो गए. 50 यक अभी
starting
तक
to look
नहीं हुआ
very
तो कैसा
comfortable.
होगा.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Van Basten. Now it's Mbappé. Hernandez.
Such good technique.
And here's Ribéry.
what a beauty.
Throw it.
Kamavinga.
And here's Ribéry. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pedri.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and
Whoa.
rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
9900 वोट कंप्लीट, बट 50 यक्स अभी तक नहीं हुआ.
Busquets. And
ये बहुत
Alexander-Arnold.
गलत बात है ना भाई. What a pass
You can never be short of
भाई.
runners into space as long.
Mbappé! They are rampant!
What a beautiful goal
And the
भाई.
lead is
Fazil
extended still further.
Azimio. Wow भाई.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
What a beautiful goal भाई. सच में यार क्या गोल हुई है.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
La asistencia a este partido
Koundé.
asciende a 97.559 espectadores.
It's Camavinga.
Hey,
Some resolute defending there.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Long pass.
Has a look and place it forward. Mohammed Salah, and the finish!
Wow, what a
And
goal,
yes,
man.
it's
Super goal. Thank you so much, everyone. भाई जो भी नहीं मुझे कोई चैनल को like and
Well, there's
subscribe
always a chance of
करिए
being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Super में भाई.
En el minuto 64,
What a passing, what a भाई, what a beauty boy. पूरा खयास हो गए भाई, डिफेंडर सब दिख गए हो गए भाई. Nice में भाई, nice. जो भी नहीं बंदे
Time then
प्लीज
for the
चैनल को
first
like
substitution of the game.
and
Well, this could be an
subscribe
indication
करिए
that the
भाई.
team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack
Mbappé
here,
आ गया
Peter,
है मेरा
and
भी.
he is very good at that type of thing.
So is this the start of a comeback? Belts one!
Oh.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Okay, wait and watch keeper Kamine.
And we have our very first corner.
यार जो भी नहीं बंदे प्लीज चैनल को like और subscribe.
Barcelona are looking to go
Nice.
forward now. Al Nassr perhaps contemplating their next change here. Wilshere. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he finish? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
कोई नहीं okay.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappé looking to get on the end of this. No, he's seen through all of that. He's picked his way through. Now this could be a chance. Hernandez. Mohammed Salah might just make this. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rudiger. Koundé. "75 minutes played. And Hernandez. Koundé making good progress on the right-hand side. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mbappé! And he's straight offside.
Well, Moon, hi me. Welcome to stream. Yeah, जो भी नए बंदे प्लीज चैनल को like and subscribe तो जरूर करना मेरे भाई. Hi bro, hi.
Substitutes.
Well, his stamina was called into question then. But there's absolutely
Yamal,
nothing wrong with his
Yamal,
heart
Kaidit,
and the
come
efforts
on,
he put in. He was very
Yamal.
willing, though, not quite able.
Complete 200
serán
likes.
sustituidos por el dorsal 19, el dorsal 6,
Ribéry.
Stones.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Zaire Emery. And that has been knocked clear. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Hernandez. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now then, the ball's come loose.
What are
And
this?
he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappé. And it's Ribéry. That's a good run down the left. Mbappé does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
I think you have to admire his
Nice.
willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know,
भाई
he
ये
was looking
मैच का
very, very
हाईलाइट
leggy.
Será
सेव करना
sustituido.
पड़ेगा.
El dorsal 18.
Zaire Emery.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it's a move
Oi.
of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Van Basten.
Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
Dembele. Zaire Emery. That was good alertness. Scholes. Alexander
My
Arnold.
king.
Yamal.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Scholes. A man we've all come to watch. And he's there to get it away. Rudiger.
What a
And
match,
time
what
is
a...
up. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
So, no, नहीं. कैसा बोलने का माँ? आज भी फोन कर. So, kenapa mata aja jaga no? हाँ नमस्कार आपा. या टर्न पे करना. पिकअप. या ये राइट है नो यंगा. हाँ. Halo, apa? Ada yang ganggu? Oh, oh. गाजीइंगा का नम्मे वो हाँ वो गाजीइंगा का फोन का है उससे हाँ नहीं का कौन जा हाँ फोन का को जाको फोन कर दीजिए क्या बोला Welcome to stream यार, जो भी नहीं बंदे please channel को like. Sorry for it. लंच करने गया था, वही मैं थोड़ा सा लंच करके आ चुका हूँ. Hey, opposite AC Milan bhai. Come on, naughty boy, yes. Opposition very strong है. Mbappé, Messi. Yes, sir, shooter.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising. Evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely
यार
perfect
50x तो कंप्लीट कर दो यार. 139 वोट पड़े हैं, बट यार ज़्यादा नहीं, क्यों भाई?
Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition. And we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
So we're up and running.
Oh, what a
That is
keeper.
not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Oh,
And it's Messi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Hernandez gets rid without sophistication.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Mbappé! Mbappé!
oh,
And he's quick to get it clear
what a
again.
shoot.
Oh, sweet feet. Delivery from up he goes!
Oh,
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
York really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
जो भी नहीं बंदे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक कर दो यार, और सब्सक्राइब जरूर करना मेरा भाई.
And we have our very first corner. Gets his head to it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Works it forward. Now it's Mbappé. York! Brilliantly cut out. He can get that clear.
Hi bro, hi welcome to stream. यार जो भी नहीं बंदा प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर देना.
Bruno Fernandes.
Does really well to win the ball there. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappé. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you.
Oh, what a climb!
Oh.
Goal, Milan! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Is number 21, Neymar.
जो भी नहीं बंदा यार चैनल को लाइक कर दो यार और सब्सक्राइब जरूर करना मेरे भाई.
Milan have broken through, it's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Pedri. Raul.
Al Nassr really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
कंप्लीट यार 50x कंप्लीट कर दो ना.
Roberto Carlos. Milan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and
Hi,
robust,
bro,
but it still needs
okay,
plenty of
who is
intelligence
that?
and teamwork.
Roberto Carlos.
Who else?
And it's
Neymar.
Salah. Mohammed Salah ploughing through the middle.
Mbappé.
He has found... He's had a hit!
Oh no.
Raul. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. York. And he's had it nicked away. Pedri. Raul. And it's Neymar.
I don't know, bro.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pedri. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Hernandez gets good distance on it. Neymar skims one in. It's a pretty loose pass. And a shot!
First team, क्या goal.
2 up now, and they are cruising. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
After 34 minutes is number 8, Pedri.
क्या goal था भैया.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Mbappé.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now it's Pedri, and he's away. Has a shot!
Oh.
No way through, so back it comes. Messi. Adams wins the duel this time. Mbappé. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, this... Can he put it away? They are
क्या close
rampant.
ball. क्या भाई
And
क्या goal
again,
था
they
भैया.
simply do not know what has hit them.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever
कुछ
move, and
नहीं
he
कर
had that
सकते
defence
भाई.
in utter confusion.
After 42 minutes is
And
Number
now
Wow.
he has two.
Neymar.
क्या पास क्या स्किल था वही मौके का ये। मैं ये समझ में नहीं आया मुझे कि भाई क्या है? हाँ भाई इसका
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
थोड़ा महंगा पड़े है
Defence
वो।
just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Mbappé.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That is lovely.
That's good play from him.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
So what can they make of this?
That's positional gold. The
वो इसका
utilisation
टीम
of
भी ना
space.
जबरदस्त
It's
है।
loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it.
ओके
The first 45 minutes are
ओके
up. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those
थैंक यू
are
वेरी मच यार
entirely
जुड़ने में
justified.
प्लीज चैनल को
3-0
लाइक
after
एंड
45
सब्सक्राइब
minutes,
कर
and
दीजिए
it
भाई
is hard to believe
एवरीवन।
that there won't be more
फिर भी
after the
मेरे
break.
6 शूट भाई उसके 3 शूट 3 गोल भाई। What a amazing player opposition. यार प्लीज यार जो भी नए बंदे हैं इस चैनल को लाइक कर दो और सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Here we go again. Al Nassr didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Nesta. Neymar.
ओह निस्ता भी
And
है
it's
क्या इसके
Roberto
पास?
Carlos.
रोबर्टो
Roberto
कार्लोस
Carlos
भी कहते हो।
charging forward down that flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And here's Mohammed Salah. He's found the way. Can he finish? And he's there
ओह
to get it
कितना
away.
टफ पाया है भाई यहाँ पर अपोजिशन की
Mbappé.
डिफेंडिंग है वो बहुत अच्छा है। ऐसा ये मई का तिने भी कहा भाई
And here's Messi.
रिवेंज बहुत है।
Messi going face to face with his great rival. Mbappé. And they can counter here. Aims beyond the defence. Spread neatly. Pedri.
Mbappé.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
आगे जावे का
Yes, great running
डिफेंडिंग
on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
आगे जावे का डिफेंडिंग है इसका।
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Koundé. It's Camavinga.
कामाविंगा
Neymar, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Raul.
The
Pedri.
attendance for this match was
That pass isn't the best.
52,044.
And searching ball that into space. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Nesta. Pedri!
अब और कितना
That
कोशिश
was
करे हुए
quite a
ऐसे
test for the goalkeeper.
Al Nassr just served up a reminder of how good they can be
बचाया
on
वो
the
है
break.
तो अब क्या
Their
है
method
भाई।
is clear.
Substitution on the field. Number 12.
Al Nassr have their
Right
second
goal.
corner now.
Coming on to replace him is number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
And the finish! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
यस भाई भाई सलोया भाई जैसा आपने का बैड लक चाहिए वही इतना कोशिश के बावजूद
Al Nassr perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Neymar. Now it's Raul. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's a sharp little ball here. Mohammed Salah. He is just caressing the ball. Pedri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappé. Lovely feet. And he's quick to snatch it back. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Raul. And it's Neymar. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, he's taken it. Messi.
Hi bro, welcome to Steam यार जो भी नहीं होने ये क्रिस्टियानी रोनाल्डो वो आ गया क्रिस्टियानी रोनाल्डो अच्छा भाई ये वही आ गया भी मारता भी गोया पास दे दे
That's just playing it safe and simple.
भाई इतना बचाएगा भाई
Changes here from both sides in fact.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Pedri. Coming on the field is number 14, Guti.
यार जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक और
Poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
क्रिस्टियानी रोनाल्डो नहीं तो मैच ही नहीं हुआ
Al Nassr are making a change after this, just one opportunity to do so. And it's Messi. Now it's Neymar. Milan looking to pass their way through. And he's got the shot away! Goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
The goal scorer for Milan.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Number 20, Raul.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Coming on to replace him is number 17.
Okay, complete the 3K subscribers यार होता है भाई कभी कभी होता है
Bonucci promptly onto that.
हर टाइम
and that
हमें
is
जीतना
that.
हुए तो नहीं होता है
Well, they can at least make a fight of it, even if it's just a goal. The lift it would give would be huge, no matter what the end result is.
He's shifting through the gear. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Zaire Emery. Watkins.
nice defending bro.
Mohammed Salah. Played out to the left flank.
This is the time you need that pace.
Deftly done.
Wrong.
Oh, important interception. Roberto Carlos. That is a great ball. Messi. Watkins.
There will be 3
And
minutes
it's Messi.
added time.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Pedri. Chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mohammed Salah. And the referee brings it to a close. Al Nassr suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, There's all the
कंप्लीट यार
analysis
50
and
याइक्स
scrutiny to
कंप्लीट कर
come.
दीजिए
It was
मेरे
a
भाई
poor
और
show all
3 के
round.
सब्सक्राइबर्स नियम
Well, after all of that,
अपोजिट
Jim, what are you
बहुत
thinking?
One-sided
खतरनाक टीम था
and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a
6
very good
शूटर
evening.
6 के 6 टारगेट उसमें 4 गोया कीपर बचा नहीं सका वही वैसा गोए माया अपोजिशन तो इधर इधर किसने है क्या मेरे को भाई क्या टीम साया है भाई अपोजिट अभी तो इतना बड़ा बड़े टीम जाए क्या फिर ये मैडिट करे यार क्या कहना चाहा है भाई आज का अपना आज का स्ट्रीमिंग क्या कहना चाहा भाई ये तो मेरे को कुछ समझ में नहीं आया है ये भाई क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो भी है बताओ यो कैप्टन वियन वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम यार बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया स्ट्रीमिंग में जुड़ने के लिए वहाँ पे देख भाई उसकी फॉर्मेशन क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो वहाँ पे साका पैदरी कंप्लीट
Well, it
थ्री
is a game
याइक्स
which in the grand scheme of things
के
may not have too
सब्सक्राइबर्स
much
कर दो
rise
यार
on
और
it, but it is
100
equally
लाइक
clear
तो
and very
भाई
visible
करना
that there
ही
is
पड़ेगा
much
आप लोगों
pride
को
around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud
कैसे हो
renditions of
बढ़िया
hymns
भाई
and
व्हाट अबाउट
songs.
यू
It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Camavinga calmly anticipates. Nicely aimed pass. Couler. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, they could break here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, with this guy, Peter, Antonio Rudiger,
फर्स्ट
you've got to
और
think they'll be playing a high
सब
line.
बढ़िया है
His
ना
athleticism and pace in recovery are
एकदम
both going to be critical. But I just feel he understands the art of defending better than most. No surprise, given his footballing education, of course.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one.
Mbappé.
There's the hit! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Caicedo. And it's been shipped out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal! Good hit, kept the keeper honest.
8 गोए मायो अच्छा 8 गोए भाई ये गोए मारना बहुत टफ हो है आपको 8 गोए चाहिए जरूर भाई कोशिश
Oh, it's a
करेंगे
nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
उसमें आ दे तो भी कोशिश
Mbappé.
करेंगे मैं हाँ।
Oh, that's well spotted. Works it forward.
That's going in strongly.
Alexander-Arnold. Great ball, and he's in here. Real chance!
हाँ भाई साहब मिस हुआ तो मैं क्या करूँ यार
But
2
really
गोए
it's
मिस हुए
nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
ऐसा मिस हुआ तो हम कुछ नहीं कर सकते भाई व्हाट मिस यार भाई बहुत ज़बरदस्त एक्चुअली ना यार बहुत ज़बरदस्त मिस हुआ है
So it is still 0-0. Pedri. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front.
And the shot!
वाओ नाइस
Camavinga. He's had it taken off him. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
क्रिस्टियानो
A reprieve,
रोनाल्डो
albeit
यार
perhaps momentary.
यार
Out for a
200
throw.
वोट हो गए बट 50 यार कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ भाई क्या है आप लोग यार वोट तो दे रहे हो बट
Forwards and with intent. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that's a key interception.
भाई ये
No, he's got that wrong.
मेरा थोड़ा गैस्ट्रिक खराब हो चुका है मैं
So
किसको
what can
पास
they make of
दूंगा
this?
किस पे जाऊंगा
Pedri receives it in a good position here. Saka! It's loose and
वाओ
there's a race for the ball.
साका
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
129 ये बिस्पोनो में ये चमत्कार हुआ इसको मैं सेव नहीं करा तो अब क्या ये बताएगा हमारे जो भी नहीं बंदे हैं चैनल को लाइक और
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Caught offside that time.
Ronaldo the goat, yes bro, Ronaldo the goat.
Pedri. Now it's Mbappé.
Oi.
He's found a way through. Mbappé! And it's a goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Marcó en el minuto 30. El
Wow.
dorsal 9.
यार जो भी
So we
नया
have the
मेरे
first
साथ
goal.
चैनल को
It's
लाइक
so
एंड
often the case with
सब्सक्राइब
goal
कर दे
scorers,
मेरे भाई
little influence.
यार जो
So
भी
we
नया
have the
मेरे
first
साथ
goal.
चैनल को
It's
लाइक
so
एंड
often the case with
सब्सक्राइब
goal
कर दे
scorers,
मेरे
little
भाई
influence.
यार जो भी
So we
नया
have the
मेरे
first
साथ
goal.
चैनल को
It's
लाइक
so
एंड
often the case with
सब्सक्राइब
goal
कर दे
scorers,
मेरे
little
भाई
influence. Van
ठीक है
Dijk.
सब्सक्राइबर्स कर दो यार भाई
It's Saka.
Mbappé.
Oh, hi bro. Is this online? Yes bro, this is a online bro.
Alexander-Arnold. Pedri. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
What
There
is
is a look that
this?
says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality
Where is
deserted them
referee
when
bhai?
they
Where
really
is
needed it.
referee yaar?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Hernandez.
Mbappé. Great hit.
Deftly
What
away.
are defending? What are defending bhai?
Oh, here's a chance. Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely intercepted. Van Dalton. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nicely intercepted. Van Dalton. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nicely intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dalton. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nicely intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dalton. Alexander-Arnold. And he welcomes it in. Nicely intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dalton. Alexander-Arnold. And he welcomes it in. Nicely intercepted. Pedri.
दो चांस मिस हो गए मेरे गोल के कोई बात नहीं मारेंगे
So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs, and the half-time score 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things
यार
have never
50
really
लाइक्स
got
कंप्लीट
going,
कर दो
but
यार
at
जो
least
भी
this
ने
will
मेरे
be a good
चैनल को
time
लाइक
to
एंड सब्सक्राइब कर
reflect
देना मेरे
and
भाई
regroup. I can see a few
80
changes
सब्सक्राइबर्स
coming, because
कंप्लीट
whatever
कर दो
they've been
यार
doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Here we go again then.
Al Nassr really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, that's an inviting ball, and he's picked out the run. And the shot!
Oh,
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
beautiful man.
Upamecano. And it's Rudiger. That's a nicely... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
थैंक यू सो मच यार 3K सब्सक्राइबर्स कंप्लीट कर दीजिए भाई प्लीज एवरीवन यार जो भी नहीं बंदे प्लीज जुड़े हैं ना यार प्लीज लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई
And he's managed to get free.
Shot a goal! It's there!
A landmark moment for a player of grand significance. His 50th goal. And that's it. That was always inevitable.
Marcó en el minuto 52 el dorsal 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Al Nassr grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome...
Has a go! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Rudiger. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. A real chance if he can get through. Hernandez wins the duel this time. Goulet. He is through here. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, he's bustling through here. And that's a good ball. Mbappé! And a
nice
terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappé actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Thank you so much everyone यार जुड़ने
And the header!
प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब
He
कर
will be
दीजिए
livid with himself.
भाई complete 50 yes
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Oh, outsmarting him this time.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Now it's Mbappé. Goulet.
यार डिफेंडिंग का ये भाई
He's found a way through. Goulet. Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
भैया नहीं
Saka.
चाहिए
Can he put it away? Yamal, who does have an assist to his name. Great ball if he can get there. Zaire Emery. Crossed into the box.
oh
Keeper sees it all the way. Now that's well seen too. Van Dijk.
थोड़ा सा
Alexander
लैग
Arnold.
देखने को भैया है पता नहीं क्यों
Perfectly measured that. That's going to go a long way. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that was vital.
what a
And
defense
he's heaved it away. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's Pedri. Oh, that looks a good ball through. He's played him through. Look at the space here.
Don't you just love the level of
you
intensity
need
here?
it thumbnail
Neither is prepared to back
yes
down,
bro
and to be honest, that's how it should
can
be.
you do I
Madrid's
need
desperately
video
searching for the winner here.
editor bro I need
Alexander
video
Arnold.
editor
He's through, now is he in? And the assistant referee rightly gives
Nice,
him
Sumit
offside.
Sharma. Thank you so much for joining my streaming.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So,
18.
time for changes
El
on
dorsal
both
19.
sides, actually.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 8, Messi. El dorsal 7. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Video editor, bro. I don't need
And it's
thumbnail.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
I need
Now
a
it's
video
Mbappé.
editor.
Cristiano Ronaldo. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch.
Now the finish!
Cristiano
No
Ronaldo ending time to
And the
what up?
game is well and truly turned on its head.
Super.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, he
GG
makes
in the
finishing
chat.
look like a matter of fact. Why take extra
El dorsal
touches?
7. Cristiano Ronaldo.
50x complete कर देना भाई जो भी नहीं बन रहा प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए और यार 3K सब्सक्राइबर्स कंप्लीट करो और 50 लाइक्स कर दो यार. What amazing go यार. Thank you so much best naughty swift invest. भाई किसी का बहुत तहे दिल से शुक्रिया.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Just eases him off the ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
There's going to be another change
El
here.
dorsal 14.
Talisca coming on here as broadly expected.
El dorsal
Yeah, I think it's
94.
time for some brave decision-making.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Guti. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, just skips past his man. The ball's run loose here.
Guti.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Deep into stoppage time. Out of play for a throw. Played with finesse. That's a nicely measured pass. And that should get the job done. That's that, the end. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a
50,
fantastic
yikes.
game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the
What a
accolades,
match,
having
what
been
a
named
match,
man of the
boy.
match,
Yeah, match,
and deservedly
man.
so. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, what a difference a half can make, Peter. And the second half saw this team full of courage and energy. It's very impressive how this team turned it all around.
And all that remains for
यार
me is
50
to
एक्स
thank Jim
कंप्लीट
Beglin.
कर दो मेरे भाई. ये बन गया यार 50 एक्स तो होना चाहिए मुझे. कोई यह गया है क्या? Hi, size. Welcome to stream, everybody. चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर करें. हाय ब्रो. Chinese opposite is a Chinese. 50 लाइक तो कंप्लीट कर दीजिए सभी बंदे एक साथ. लाइक एंड शेयर कर दीजिए. All the best. Thanks so much, TikTok fan.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time.
Everyone, please welcome to the field.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
यार 50 लाइक तो कंप्लीट कर दीजिए भाई. जो भी नए बंदे हैं यार चैनल को लाइक और
I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Big fan bro. Safe investment, be naughty boy. बेस आया. वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम यार. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया यार आप लोग स्ट्रीमिंग में जुड़ने के लिए. जो भी नए बंदे यार इस चैनल को लाइक कर दीजिए और सब्सक्राइब जरूर करना.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I would have to say the Nigerian striker Victor Osimhen.
Can he finish?
Wow.
Superb goal!
Hi.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
जो भी नए बंदे इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए. ओके बेटा.
Al Nassr finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Soboslai. Looking for the run. Mohammed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. Guti. Szoboszlai. For Owen. Owen charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's through here. Owen. Owen with the... In with a header! No mistake! 2-0 and in next to no time.
What a
super
goal,
header,
bro.
dispatched
What a
beautifully.
goal.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Nice boy, nice boy. Super goal, boy. Digigi Kampaka. What I can't understand what was.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Osimhen. No, that was never going to make it. Two down already, a nightmare start. Thinks one through. Mohammed Salah in acres of space out wide. Brilliantly cut out. Osimhen. Picked out brilliant.
He's had a hit! Goal!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
The goal scorer after 16 minutes is number 18.
Thank you so much, yeah. जो भी नए बंदे हैं, please channel को like and सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई. जो भी नए बंदे हैं, please channel को like और सब्सक्राइब जरूर करें मेरे भाई. उम्मीद है आप लोगों को सबको भाई गेम पसंद आया होगा.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking for the runner. Now it's shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! Two up now, and they are cruising.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Two goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Michael Owen.
Yeah, beer. Bro, ga music. Welcome to stream, यार. बहुत शुक्रिया. Streaming
Manchester United take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Oh, Guti. जो भी नए बंदे हैं, please channel को like and
This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. He's having a good look here. Guti!
अबे
Well, he should have done better,
यार.
and he knows it.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Yes, sir. Really miss.
Al Nassr are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
The fullback is in acres of space here. Chance! And
What
he
a
has kicked it
keeper,
out
boy.
somehow.
Rin
Osimhen
and
clearly thought
welcome
he
to
had the
stream
beating
यार.
of
जो भी
the
नए बंदे
keeper.
please channel को like and subscribe कर दीजिए भाई. Nice keeper यार. बड़ा keeper. What a amazing keeper भाई. I like this keeper. Yeah, मुझे personal long time to see you, bro. Yes, bro. I am small busy, so
Al Nassr has the chance to go the other way.
thank you for supporting my bhai.
Koundé,
Hi, bro. I am from Brazil. Love you, bro.
Pedri going full steam ahead down the left flank. Couldn't quite squeeze
Oh.
that one through. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo!
What a keeper, bhai. What a
And a
keeper.
terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't
Everyone,
he?
please
That's very
like
well
and
played.
subscribe to my channel, bro. Brazil, once upon a time, my favorite team is a Brazil, bro. Ronaldinho, Kaká, and Roberto
Mendes gets it
Carlos.
away.
एंड ये बंदे सभी बंदे थे वो तब टीम में.
Moved on forwards. Tonali. Szoboszlai has an approach to the game which is
What a
pretty much
pass!
shoot on
What a
sight.
pass! What a pass!
He's got away.
Oh, oh, yes.
It's out
Waste
for
कर
a
दिया
goal
भाई.
kick.
Waste कर दिया भाई. Hi bro, now my football editor bro. Video editor. I need video editor. मेरे को एक वीडियो एडिटर चाहिए था भाई.
Neymar. Now it's Osimhen.
Oh.
Shifted upfield. Oh, that's a key interception. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Messi, hey, Mominul Sam. Your name is a fake, I think, bro.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Osimhen. He's picked his way through. He's got tall.
Abe, oh,
Just off target.
Owen certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Osimhen. He has found the way through. And he's managed to get free. Koundé defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his
Hey,
man.
my joystick problem, bro. This is small.
Szoboszlai.
I want new joystick, bro.
There will be 3
Mendes
minutes
made
added
a surge
time.
from full-back. As it turned out, unsuccessfully. Oh, the shot could be on here. Neymar.
Not fake, I am a Muslim. I, bro. I don't say you Muslims are non-Muslims.
Pedri.
So you say now I am confirmed you are a fake.
And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Because you don't know Mominui Islam, what's that
Just a quick
mean?
announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce
Nomino
today's
Islam
entry
is not
numbers.
a name,
Please
bro.
watch the screen if you have a ticket.
Goat, Messi is the goat. Stop with the criticisms.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Okay, chutiyo.
Tonali. Bastoni cuts it out. Koundé. Bastoni. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
जो भी नए बंदे आए प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर देना भाई एवरीवन। छुट्टियों की कमी नहीं है हमारे पास।
Mohammed Salah is onto it in a flash. Dink through.
Can he put it away?
What a
He scores! The second half sparked straight into life.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment.
What a
and
goal.
The damage was all done.
पूरा अंदर घुस के मारा भाई गोल ये so amazing pass, amazing goal man.
Al Nassr get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Oh, sweet feet. Hernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pedri engages and forces him off the ball.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and
Nice
there's simply
pass.
no way out.
Neymar! And that was very
Oh.
necessary.
What a defending भाई, क्या defending था।
Up for a header! He's done well to get his head on that, but
यार
couldn't score.
complete 50x
brilliantly
complete कर
anticipated
दो
the
मेरे को।
delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
100x.
Vitz,
The attendance for this
Neymar.
match was 50,913.
and here's Owen. Stood up well to him there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rafael Leao! And he nearly went all the way.
Rafael Leao just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Great ball if he can get there. Great ball, Soboslai! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Zaire Emery did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Hi
He
bro,
had a chance to
everyone,
offload that left, so
इस चैनल को
I think he's
लाइक
going
एंड
to have to swallow his
सब्सक्राइब
medicine
कर
on this
दे
one.
मेरे भाई।
Neymar. And Koundé.
Al Nassr may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
And that has been knocked clear. And now the hit!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Hi bro,
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now this could... Real chance! He should have put that one away.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 23.
Pinches it off him.
Number 15. Hadrian.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Number 9.
Manchester United
Mbappé.
clearly have been
Number
instructed to
2,
kill this off.
Alexander
Offence is the best form of defence.
Number 22. Eduardo Camavinga.
Adams cuts out the
Substitution
pass.
in progress.
Camavinga. Now it's Mbappé. Camavinga. Camavinga!
Camavinga.
Out for a throw. Manchester United making another change here.
Well, his stamina was
Yeah,
called into
Juvenile
question
when
then,
they
but there's
pushed
absolutely
Sanai
nothing
like-
wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And he's there to clear it. Ødegaard. He's in plenty of space here. Owen. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Mohammed Salah!
Oh.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. Mbappé, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Shad bhai.
Ødegaard.
Two
Well, that
added
defending
minutes
is
has been indicated.
unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's found a way through. Ødegaard.
Yeah, different. Shad
And
bhai.
that will be it. Al Nassr perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Al Nassr lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
यार जो भी नए बंदे हैं यार प्लीज चैनल को लाइक कर दो और सब्सक्राइब भी कर दो यार यदि के सब्सक्राइब्स कंप्लीट कर दो मेरे भाई कर दीजिए भाई 3K सब्सक्राइब्स कम ऑन मेरे भाई कोया कोया यार जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक कर दो और सब्सक्राइब तो ज़रूर करना मेरे भाई अभी 10 बजे स्टार्ट करेंगे स्ट्रीम देखेंगे मेरे भाई Donor Seva VI what's you say I can't understand bro
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Great scenes inside the 47,000 capacity Estadio Monumental Colo Colo, home to what many see as the team in Chilean football. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, the brilliant De Ligt has both the intelligence and physical traits to make him a class apart as a centre-half. Long passes are something he's really been working on, and he'll provide a lot of quality diagonal balls for the attack to
How
latch
do
onto,
I
so
go
keep
to
your eye on
your...
that.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
Road to 3K subscribers. Wow, thank you so much. Base. Thank you so much, best. Oh yeah, thank you so much. PC. Yes, bro, PC. Go and download in Steam. This is a free game, eFootball, and play. Come on, play with me.
So it's down to business here.
I am in here.
Messi. Musiala.
Muslia.
Comes under pressure and it's come loose. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Hey, wrong pass, okay.
Delicate ball and it needs to be. Musiala.
Where are you from, bro?
And it's Neymar. Davis. Davis is very much the model of the modern-day fullback.
Hey, he's
The
my
next.
king, bro.
Kimmich.
Mike the FAY.
Now it's Neymar. Davis. He's in a great position. Shot a goal!
Oh,
Superb
wow.
goal!
Canada,
Well, talk
super
about
goal,
a real rude
super
awakening.
goal.
It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming.
What a
They
goal,
just didn't
what a
anticipate.
goal,
On heels
wow.
rather than toes. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then
What
was
a goal,
ideal.
what a goal, yaar. Complete 100 likes and complete to 3K subscribers भाई जो भी नहीं बन जाए चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए मेरे भाई. Thank you so much, भाई. Canada, okay, bro. मुसियाया भाई मुसियाया को दाना पड़ेगा हमको भी.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. Oh, it's come loose. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pedri. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pedri with the foul.
यार जो भी नहीं बन जाए प्लीज चैनल को लाइक कर दो और सब्सक्राइब कर दो मेरे भाई. 100 लाइक कंप्लीट कर दो यार, कर दो मेरे भाई 100 लाइक्स. मजा आ जाएगा भाई 100 लाइक.
De Ligt. Mazraoui. Now it's Messi. Musiala!
मुसियाया.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nice.
They've played it short. And it's Neymar. Real chance! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Colo-Colo are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Guti. And Guti!
Oh,
Oh, that's a waste.
दो गोल लीड है वही उन्हें। ये स्ट्रीमिंग फूया।
Rafael Leao wins the duel this time. It's a sharp pass. Now it's Neymar. Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Mbappé. Neymar. Sané. Dembele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nicely aimed pass. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Dembele is herring after that one. And here's Messi. Now it's Mbappé. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well read, nice interception.
Al Nassr are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Sané. Guti. Now it's Guti. Sané. Sané! Musiala getting this one clear. Kimmich. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Cleared away. Oh, he's been caught napping. Pedri. Pedri! Musiala.
what a defending, and today my bad
Mbappé.
as well.
He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Casemiro is the name on everyone's lips just now. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Kimmich. Casemiro. It's a sweet ball, that. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's got a side of goal.
Hey,
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, that one's going nowhere. Neymar gets it clear. Played back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Look at the space here. Pedri!
oh,
That was superb goalkeeping.
Pedri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Neymar, a true great in every sense of the word. And he's onside. Mbappé! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
पता नहीं वही आज क्या हो गया
Colo.
एक चाइना में आज फोन घूम गया था
So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change
ये
in fortune.
बचाया
It
भाई
is 3-0 at half-time. And the second half gets underway. Al Nassr decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. And the finish! Al Nassr do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Marquinhos and De Ligt. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Kimmich. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Musiala looking to run onto it. Musiala proves just a little bit too strong. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
क्या तरीके सब्सक्राइबर्स कंप्लीट कर दो मेरे भाई कंप्लीट तरीके
Davis. And it's Marquinhos. Oh, good-looking ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pedri. Shapes to shoot!
Oh,
It's in!
oh.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Gol. Convertido en el minuto 55. Número 15.
तरीके सब्सक्राइबर्स कर दो यार कंप्लीट तरीके सब्सक्राइबर्स एंड 100 लाइक्स यार प्लीज डू इट कर दो यार सभी बंदे एक साथ लाइक कर देंगे तो 100 लाइक भी हो जाएंगे सब्सक्राइब भी हो जाएंगे वहाँ पे जो रेड बटन दिख रहा है उसको दबा
So,
के
just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And it's Messi. Mazraoui.
Oh,
Al Nassr are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
Oh, really good feet. The referee's
क्या है
awarded a free
भाई
kick.
ये ऐसा नहीं करने का सारे
Kimmich. Musiala.
मुशिया बहुत महंगा पड़ा भाई
Mazraoui. And he's hit it long. Mbappé! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappé clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
ओह ये शॉट भाई क्या शॉट था ये
And it's been taken short.
मुशिया is a very danger हुआ है मेरे कहने में
Al Nassr have the chance to go the other way. Pedri being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And it's Guti. And he welcomes it in. And Salah! They've done it!
Al Nassr clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Convertido en el minuto 65. Número 21.
What a goal भाई what a goal यार what a amazing goal
Colo choosing to make the first change. Musiala taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
कंप्लीट 3K सब्सक्राइबर्स कर दो यार.
Número 42.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Número
To be
7.
expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, it's Dembele. He's got away.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Has a shot!
Oh.
Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Now he's off and running. Hernandez. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Dembele. Pedri. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's had a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's gone backward here. Guti!
Oh.
Now that was a full-blooded header.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction. You get my drift?
Mazraoui. Casemiro. Mbappé.
Oh, great feat, that.
And he's on his way! Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! And what a be quick to recover. Oh, what has happened here? He's picked his way through. Drilled in low. Zaire Emery.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's a good ball out wide. Guti, who's set up one goal so far. Koundé. Sané. Al Nassr are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Mbappé. Always onto this. Now it's Sané.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Mbappé. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Mazraoui.
Yeah, the opposition have to come and chase it, so it might just allow a counter-attack or two.
Ribéry is fouled.
Cambio en el Colo-Colo. Número 10. Messi. Número 40. Entran número 9.
De Ligt.
Número 15.
And it's
Se está
Marquinhos.
realizando un cambio.
And it's
Se agregarán
Davis.
3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Lewandowski. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. And time is up. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Al Nassr lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight.
Señoras y
A very
señores,
good evening
deseamos
to
de
one and
todos
all.
Un feliz aniversario de casado a un miembro de nuestro club de fans.
Hi, welcome to Zakiya. What a name. Assalamu alaikum wa alaikum assalam ya rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. बहुत हुआ इनका बॉय के भाई बंदा फॉर्मेट चेंज करके दे दिया अपने को यही फॉर्मेट से आज हम खेलेंगे प्लीज यार 100 लाइक्स कम वेट कर देना मेरे भाई
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time.
Please welcome everyone.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
complete 3D के
It does seem
subscribers
to be a
go
4-3-3, Jim.
Well,
जो भी
one
नहीं
of
बंदे
the
प्लीज
attacking
चैनल को
advantages
लाइक
in this setup, Peter, is the impact that
सब्सक्राइब
can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition. And we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
So it's away we go then. That has been knocked clear. Pedri. He's got the shot away! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude
Hi,
awakening.
Will.
It's
Welcome to-
almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately
यार जो भी नहीं बंदे
a more
प्लीज
than
चैनल
tidy
को
finish.
लाइक एंड
Mbappé
सब्सक्राइब
really
कर
can't
दीजिए
believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Kylian Mbappé.
वहाँ पे तभी सिंगल हो गया था भाई यहाँ ऐसा गोल वड़ा वीडियो थैंक यू सो मच
I
एवरीवन
doubt
यार
very much that this was in the script. Valverde. Now it's Cavani. Zaire Emery does really well to win the ball there. Mbappé. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Valverde. Mbappé. He's under a lot of pressure there. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Now it's Cavani. Messi. Nice ball and he... There's the hit! All eyes on the referee.
penalty
It's a
भाई
penalty.
video not got
And that is
defend
a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, it was
Hey,
deliberate,
bro.
it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear
भाई this
opportunity,
is not
but it
भाई
had to
ये
be done.
पेनाल्टी देना नहीं चाहिए था भाई इसको पेनाल्टी देगा कमी ना कहीं का भाई
A formality. We're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
The goal scorer for Paris Saint-Germain after 9 minutes is number 22, Lionel Messi.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Ribéry. Now it's Pedri. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. He's not got that quite right. Danger
Chance
averted
miss.
for
High
now.
bro.
Al Nassr have it back and can go
1
again.
second.
And the counter is on. Mbappé. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
High bro.
Now
Mendy.
Mbappé. First quarter of an hour gone.
Mendy, welcome to
Valverde.
Steam. Mendy.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mohammed Salah. And
Where
once
is
more he
referee,
proves
bhai? Red
rigid
card,
and
yaar.
robust. Now the finish!
Where is
That
miss?
was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
यार कंप्लीट 3 के सब्सक्राइबर्स है जो भी नहीं बन जाए चैनल को लाइक कर दो और सब्सक्राइब जरूर करना मेरे भाई.
There's the header. He's
Ooh.
missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Good spot, he's seen the run. Hits one!
What a beautiful time up there.
And again they hit the front.
Just the sort of forward
That's
pass he's
super
been
bhai.
looking for.
What
Very
a
telling.
beautiful goal.
After 21 minutes is
क्या गोल था क्या गोल था क्या गोल था ये. Everyone please like and subscribe to my channel bhai. Oh wow 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 wow. Amazing bhai.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it's Messi. Mbappé
Oh, great feat that.
couldn't squeeze it through. Chance to finish.
Oh.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cavani clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Wow. Ivani. पर जो भी नहीं बने यार चैनल को प्लीज लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए अभी 1 और यार 3 के सब्सक्राइबर्स
Messi with the short one. Al Nassr are looking to go forward now. And that little bit of skill has got him away. Pedri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's managed to get free. Oh, super ball. And the shot!
Oh hi bro
just
यार
lacked a decent finish.
वेलकम
Look,
टू
I
स्ट्रीम
don't
यार
want to
बहुत बहुत
sound
शुक्रिया
too
सभी बंदे
dismissive,
यार
but
ये
from here,
साथ
that looks
यार
the harder thing to do.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Now it's
Oh,
Messi.
really well played.
Messi stood his ground strongly. What a throw in. Can he finish?
Oh
No
offside
mistake.
offside
Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Engages and forces him off the ball, and he was quick to react.
Foden.
Paris Saint-Germain disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Can he get away here? And Guti!
Oh,
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Al Nassr really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
what a what a Yeah, जो भी नहीं बंदे please channel को like and subscribe.
And he's taking no chances there.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Mbappé.
Foden.
There will be
Shifted upfield.
Time.
Oh, super find. Valverde. Decent hit! He scores! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Paris Saint-Germain, number 22.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And yes, it's him again.
Thank you so much, Hassan bhai. Welcome to stream. Yeah, we won.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And there is the half-time whistle. Al Nassr playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals, and nothing to suggest much is going to change.
Hello,
No, well, the
this
pickings
is a
certainly have been rich in this first half.
With the father of a boy
What a
in
good
the
half.
green
They've
and
gone
black
blow for
kindly
blow,
contact
and it's
nearby
2-2.
Nice half, यार. जो भी नहीं बंदे यार please channel को like
players.
and subscribe कर दीजिए भाई साहब. Thank you भाई 3K subscribe. Come
So once again, we're
with
underway. Valverde. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so
Oh.
good from him.
Mohammed Salah is herring after that one. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Cavani. Foden.
Cavani है ना.
Oh, great shot. Mbappé!
ओए offside नहीं भैया.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence. and
भाई क्या
it
ये
could well be
offside नहीं था
revisited
क्या
this.
ये?
It's a lovely, neat pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and
Dramat.
evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Al Nassr can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Now it's Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Guti. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they've been over-generous.
Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Nice control. Crossed in early. Brilliantly cut out. Mbappé!
Oh,
And he comes up trumps again.
The attendance for this match was 50,913.
Mbappé. Now Foden. Wriggles his way through. Salah. Shapes to shoot.
oh.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Said भाई. Suitable. Everyone,
Alexander
please
Arnold.
like and subscribe to
Valverde.
my channel.
Now it's Foden. Now it's Cavani. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Good read, needed to be.
Hi bro, which game
Well, he got rid because he was
EFootball?
under pressure.
Guti. And the finish!
Wow. Wow,
And
what a
terrific
keeper.
save from the keeper.
That's
कीपर
very,
यार,
very
what a
good. You
keeper
can't
भाई.
ask
जो
for
भी नहीं
much
बंदे
more
प्लीज
than
चैनल
that.
को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई. एवरीवन 100 लाइक्स कंप्लीट कर दीजिए मेरे भाइयों.
Substitution.
कंप्लीट द 100 लाइक्स.
Al Nassr have their second corner now. Mohammed Salah! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
वो टाइम भी कम पड़े हैं भाई अभी.
Lavia. And it's Messi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Mbappé. And Ribery! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
Number 2,
Al Nassr perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Lavia. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's really well manoeuvred. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go at shapes to shoot!
Hi
Oh,
bro,
should have put
Abu.
that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Substitution in progress.
Paris Saint-Germain making consecutive changes here. Valverde tries a shot!
Oh.
And that's a real chance missed.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
कैट यार मापे को पास देना था भाई वो
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would
one
qualify as a
moment
steal.
decided yes Bill
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now Mbappé. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Mohammed Salah. Mohammed Salah. Mohammed Salah.
वाह वो एंडिंग टाइम में यार मापे से मारने वाला था मैं
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Al Nassr take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Valverde. I think we're just about done here.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Ribéry. Dembele. And he's been shifted off it. And it's Ribéry. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Alexander-Arnold. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Robertson gets a foot in here. Ribéry. Cavani. For Valverde. Hernandez. And that will be the final act. Al Nassr proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Mbappé claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is very little room for argument.
यार जो भी नए बंदे
Al
प्लीज
Nassr
चैनल को
leave it
लाइक
late, but in the
एंड
end, it
सब्सक्राइब
was
जरूर करें
great.
मेरे भाई
Well, I just think
Hello,
that
everybody,
determination
and
and
this is a quick
persistence
reminder
has
to let
paid
you
off
know that
handsomely
you'll be able to
to
catch
squeeze
the
the
What
win
a
out of a
match,
draw.
क्या
Sometimes
match था वो,
it comes
क्या
down to
match
grit
था।
and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away.
Al Nasri and भाई क्या मैच सेट भाई ये नहीं होना हिम्मत नहीं हारने का
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time.
जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक
That is what
and
Corinthians have come
subscribe
to be
जरूर
called over
करें
the
मेरे
years,
भाई अभी
and this, of course, is the ultimate sanctuary for those who only see black and white.
जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए 100 लाइक्स कंप्लीट
I
कर
really like the
दीजिए
look of this fella, Randall Kolo Muani. And just in case you haven't heard of him, it's probably because his rise has been pretty meteoric. He's done all the hard yards in the French lower leagues, so you'll see him kind of inhabit that position inside right. That's where he operates, that's where he's at his very best, and I'm sure we're going to see him in that role today.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And we're underway. Mendy. And it's Sané. Oh, Red, nice interception. Lavia. Kolomwani purring through the gears.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Lewis Skelly. Lavia. And it's Iwobi.
Oh
And Koundé. Upamecano. And Konate. Lewis Skelly. And Iwobi. And Konate. No outsmarting him this time. Goulet. York! York!
oh
It's in!
first
Well, we've seen
chance
the
first
hunger to
goal
win back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
what a goal भाई पहला chance पहला goal
12 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador
Thank you so much, everyone. Naughty Boy, Safe Investment, Bess, Aurora. Thank you, everyone. Yeah.
Corinthians are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And here's Kolomwani. He's through here. Saka has it out wide and in space. Iwobi.
He's had a hit! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
भाई जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए 100 लाइक कंप्लीट कर दीजिए मेरे भाई
Kunde. Corinthians looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of...
Kolomwani!
जेस्टिक का थोड़ा मिस्टेक और पता नहीं किस चीज़ का मिस्टेक हुआ है
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Lewis Skelly, so much time and space here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh,
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
यार जो भी नए बंदे हैं यार अच्छा
And now they can spring out of defence. Driving forward. Kolomwani, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that real chance!
what a keeper भाई what a
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
सच में सुपर कीपर है भाई what a keeper what a beautiful keeper है भाई
Up for a header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Kolomwani clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
what a keeper what a amazing keeper
Iwobi. Shifted upfield. Well seen. Saw that coming. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, he's in! Kolomwani showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nice interception, well timed. Rafael Leao. Hernandez. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
hi bro welcome to
Vinicius Junior.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
oh
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Tries to dink it through. It's a goal kick.
यार जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक और सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई everyone यार जो भी चैनल को
Mendy.
लाइक और
And
सब्सक्राइब
Upamecano. Kunde. And Lewis Skelly. Iwobi. Iwobi stood his ground strongly. Alexander-Arnold. Lewis Skelly. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Lavia.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
That pass isn't the best. Good spot, he's seen the run. Shot a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. So your views on the first half?
Al Nassr clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Al Nassr happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर कर देना।
Here we go again then.
Al Nassr definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. He's one-on-one, Sean tries a shot! It's a goal!
That's them I watch you yours or use
Well,
or
that's something that'll make the
yeah.
manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Okay,
And that is about as cool as they come. He
but
picked his
now
spot expertly.
He
is
weighed
a
up the
win.
landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
That has certainly made
Victory
things interesting.
now.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with
Hey.
such great individual talent on show.
What is
It
this?
could go either way.
Lewis Skelly. Goulet.
Hula!
Koundé gets good distance on it. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Goulet. Oh, well played. Iwobi. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Koundé can get it clear. Struck first time.
Oh,
Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Al Nassr really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
That's a shade optimistic. Lewis Skelly, spread it left. Nice defending, physical and effective. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's had it taken off him. Lewis Skelly. Goulet. Goulet going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Good-looking ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vinicius Junior. Gets a good foot in there. Goulet. Here's Rafael Leao. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
York really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Al Nasser merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Now it's Iwobi. Oh, this looks sharp. That has been cut short. Luis Skelly. Rafael Leao. Alexander Arnold. Oh, here's a chance!
Oh,
Lacking in accuracy.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Camisa 10.
Lavia.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de
Forwards and with intent.
Camisa
Vinicius
88.
Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Corinthians do have a chance to counter here. It's a throw-in. Corinthians making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Played back in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
थोड़ा पता नहीं वही गेम भी क्यों छिपा गया है, but 100 yikes.
Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area. He's having a go. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Goulet. And here's Mohammed Salah. Has a goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Camavinga actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's Salah. And that will be the final act. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Thank you
Thanks
so
to Jim.
much, yeah.
We both
Jovin
wish you
Naya
a
won the
very good
quiz.
evening.
Senhoras e senhores, o telão está exibindo boletim informativo da polícia local.
राइटिन था यार, बट ओके कोई नहीं. हाय ब्रो, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम यार, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया यार टीम में जुड़ने के लिए. मायून है नासरी वो भाई गुटी बहुत खेल चुका है सो गुटी को निकाल के मैच क्रिस्टियानी रोनाल्डो रहना चाहिए हमको डेविड बेकम
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
कंप्लीट 100 लाइक्स कंप्लीट कर दो यार जो भी नहीं बंदे प्लीज़ चैनल को लाइक और सब्सक्राइब कर दो 100 लाइक
And that gets things running. He won't be happy with that one. Schneider. He's in plenty of space here. Schneider! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Picked out brilliant, and the shots! Marvellous goal!
what a
Talk
pass
about
what
a
a
real rude
goal
awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
what a goal with him सच में गोल बहुत ज़बरदस्त पास था सुपर गोल डाला भाई उन्हें
So, a breakthrough already. Looks to clip it forward. And he's there to clear it. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And it's Sané. Doi has given away a free kick. And that is high.
Cristiano Ronaldo will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Now it's Schneider. Hernandez. pinches it off him. No, no way through. Quality ball. Messi delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
What are
Ronaldo
defending?
gets it away.
What are defending? भाई क्या defending था यार ये जबरदस्त defending था भाई.
Pedri. Oh, sweet feet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bruno Fernandes. Darwin.
Al Nassr really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Schneider. He rises! Van Balten tries to clear. Now it's Sané. Camavinga. And Koundé. Well-timed, excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes proves just a little bit too strong. Gone behind for a goal kick.
यार YTX ने 100 कर दिया क्या कर दिया.
Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, he's got the shot away!
Oh.
Bruno Fernandes. Flamengo looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team.
Oh, and another try! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
29 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador camisa 6.
Okay.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Nunez. Great chance! And more and more and more. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
That
Hello,
looks like a
hi bro,
preconceived
welcome to
plan.
Steam.
Win the ball and
जो भी
then
नए बंदे हैं
unleash.
प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए मेरे भाई.
Flamengo find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's neat. Van Balten. Floats it up and over. Pedri.
Game name is EFootball, bro.
Sané has a goal!
Oh.
Al Nassr with the corner, there first.
जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए मेरे भाई. Everyone please like and subscribe.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. Stood up well to him there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Engages and forces him off the ball. Pedri. Sané. Oh, that's nice.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
Not pretty, but it
acréscimo.
gets the job done.
Can I read something about
Schneider.
man's mood, but I can read words. Words, bro.
Nunez.
What a pass.
And we've reached half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
यार जो भी नए बंदे हैं यार चैनल को प्लीज लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई. या 18 किए होना है.
That gets things going for the second half.
ओए
Al Nassr.
my justice.
Nunez!
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. This is actually quite a courageous move, and Haaland ambitious and adventurous too.
He is just caressing the ball. Schneider. Terrific header. And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
That has been slung wide. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Beckham. Beraldo. Bastoni. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's in. It's Schneider! Now, oh, it's fallen loose again! He scores! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Flamengo are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Público presente na
Pedri.
partida de hoje.
Oh, good spread.
80.113
You can never be short of runners into
espectadores.
space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Pedri. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Substituição.
It's their second corner of the game. Brilliantly cut out. And a shot! Flamengo have the chance to go the other way. Al Nassr perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Mbappé looks to get on the end of this. Zaire Emery. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Darwin. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's run loose here. Aimed beyond the defence. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substituição no time do Flamengo. Camisa 22. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 23. Substituição em andamento.
Al Nassr have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Beckham simply refused to be outdone there. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a pretty loose pass. Shifted it to the flank. He's picked his way through. It's a great ball. Nunez's cross.
What you say, bro?
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Musiala is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Deftly done. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Al Nassr really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Van Bouten. Well, they've got it again. Alexander-Arnold. Al Nassr are looking to break at pace. Schneider does have his name on the score sheet, of course. He's got away. No, he's not getting his way this time. Musiala. Pedri. Fiddles it through. Now the finish!
Oh,
Sticks it away!
super goal, Baba.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
जो ने बंदे को इस चैनल को लाइक एंड
Aos
सब्सक्राइब
45
कर
minutos
देना.
do segundo tempo, pelo jogador camisa 42.
Flamengo are making a change now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Sports officials showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Bernardo Silva. That's that, the end. Al Nassr suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Senhores, o telão está exibindo boletim informativo da polícia local.
भाई 100 लाइक्स कंप्लीट कर दो भाई, जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक और सब्सक्राइब तो जरूर करना। भाई यमीनी यमाल कहते हैं, क्या टीम है भाई, अपोजिट देखो यार। मेसी कहते हैं, पैडी पाप।
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his just beautiful, beautiful passing.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. So it's down to business here.
यार जो भी नहीं बंदे यार प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दे. व्हाट अ पास यामाल.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's a
यामाल कर दे कमाल.
Kane!
Oh.
They've scored!
क्या गोल
Well,
था
once
भाई
more,
ये. क्या
It's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
यार जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक और सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए.
Al Nassr finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. Hernandez. And that is as far as they're going to go. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's found support out wide. Yamal. He's found a way through. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappé might just make this. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, good ball, and this looked Pedri! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Mbappé really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Yamal, and they can counter here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is good alertness. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Quality ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nicked it back promptly. Mohammed Salah. And he's gone backward here. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This then to draw level. Super save by Livakovic. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. It's a great ball. Played back. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Mbappé moved on forwards. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo, and that's gone loose. And that's a good ball. He's had a hit! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mohammed Salah. Oh, good ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Danger averted for now. Zaire Emery conjures time and space where few can. Ruben Dias kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now, what about a counter-attack? Zaire Emery. Now it's Mohammed Salah. That's tidy. Nicely spread. And he's cut it out. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me...
There's the hit! And he hits the net! They have come roaring back!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Goal.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
जो भी नए बंदे हैं चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई एवरीवन थैंक यू सो मच
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Hernandez stood his ground strongly. And that could set him on his way. Mbappé! Showing great feet there. It's a loose ball. Nicely aimed pass. And now the breakaway. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappé has it out wide and in space. Oh, smashing header! Superb goal!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Zaire Emery has been caught there, it's a foul.
अभी what do you say? I can't understand भाई क्या बोल रहे हो तुम
Hernandez. Oh, he's found him in space. Oh, there's a probing ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Zaire Emery. Mbappé. And that has been clubbed away. And this could be the final action of the first half. Messi with the clearance. And that is out of play. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Chance for the header! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Straight header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Camavinga. Zaire Emery driving forwards. That's a good ball out wide. Adams cuts out the pass.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
He's one-on-one chance! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely
जस्टिक
done!
खराब हो गया मेरा।
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Owen. Mbappé! Can he finish? And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
And it's been taken short. Big header!
Oh,
Backward it goes. Al Nassr are looking to go forward now.
Oma,
And here's Mbappé.
हाँ?
Mbappé unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Kane. Kane! No, he's missed it.
Kane put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Mbappé under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's played into space. Pedri. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That has not gone well. Yamal. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 6, Owen, será reemplazado por el dorsal
Upamecano.
24.
And it's Messi. Aim forwards. And he was quick to react. Palmer. Otto made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cross into the box, climbs up big! Otto. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Messi. Palmer. Yamal. Pedri. Great work on the overlap. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappé looking to get on the end of this. Messi. Kane. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Mbappé.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19. El dorsal 10.
The final 5
Messi.
minutes.
Serán sustituidos
Zaire
por
Emery.
el dorsal 20.
Musiala.
El dorsal 42.
Now the
Se
finish!
va a llevar a cabo
Loose
un
ball
cambio
now,
de
and there's a chase on
jugadores.
to retrieve it. Kane. Now Otto. Palmer. Adams wins the duel this time. Musiala. He has found a way through. Musiala. Kane with 2 goals already to his name.
4 minutos de descuento.
He's picked his way through. Mbappé. He is through here. Delivery from terrific header. And he's following up. It's there. It is no contest. It is a landslide. With a predatory goal.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Time added on 4 minutes. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And we're done. Al Nassr suffer a humiliating
ये
defeat,
इतना ही
and if that
स्ट्रीमिंग
weren't
काफी
painful
है
enough,
मिलते
there's
हैं
all the analysis and
तब तक के
scrutiny
ये
to come.
बाद
It was a poor show all round. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
वहाँ से अच्छा है जाएंगे आप Mama.